Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. A little late, but I was tired. I was tired, right? I was tired. I kept falling back asleep or something. I don't know. It's basically just the superest, laziest day of all time. Ra, ra, ra. Gotcha. Set up a damn. Hiya!
How could I? It took place after my
Bro, get
death,
this guy out of here.
and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes.
How's it going, Saya?
We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
What you up to? Who the fudge died? My summon? Rugby! What's going on, Brug? Very morning. Sorry I'm late, chat. I had a really long day yesterday, so I had my body, I kept falling asleep. Recuperate. I think I'm getting on earlier, but it is what it is.
Maben just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am
Polite?
Soldier of the Sveen tribe.
Who's your brother?
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me.
Sobder and Grobder.
I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed, and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims
Classic
there
case
isn't.
of
But I think he's
autism.
hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only
Wonder if
one
you
who's
can-
ever suffered like this.
Can you get
And if
autism
anyone
as an
would
adult?
know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't.
Like, could you just become
Maybe he
autistic later?
doesn't like us.
It's a genuine
Where
question.
are
I'm
my
not trying to be
manners?
weird.
I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it.
Soon, we'll all...
It's weird. I've got like all these people have like, or at least Mabden.
You lied to me. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have sobbed her take. You can take your sob. Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will...
You're not in the Forlorn Swords anymore. Maybe it's time to learn some new customs.
Lying is dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Come on!
Wait. Kill you?
Now we're even. Next time you want to trick someone, So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
Fight. Maybe. What do you get? Oh, you can have a hero. Dang.
Huh. Weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but
Oh,
they're a
is the
different
forlorn
kind of
swords
strange.
that background with the big
Guess I'll
swords?
have to get used to it. Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad. What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return. Felt like everything was falling apart back home.
I think I'm gonna
After
change my
Gunvalder was wiped out,
first
nothing
weapon.
was the same. It felt like we were all
That,
just waiting
like,
for the other shoe to drop.
This thing, I don't have a
Made
good
me
enough
feel
one for it to be worth
useless.
it. The
And
stun is
I
cool, but
hate
it takes a while to
feeling
charge.
useless. Do I look like someone with a plan? Where they go, I follow. Well, and that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors, but who knows what goes on in their head? No, he's a bloody thoid. I'd say I trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far. Sobder is a good lad. I know he loves his brother, but it pains even me to see Groder like that. If I were him, I'd just let him go. Mater helped me. It's like I can taste the sadness in his cooking. See you around. See
At
you
least she's
around.
friendly with me now.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to... Ah, that son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. Pfft. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend? Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing? Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One
That's
Eye
a
told
damn
us to
good
guard the
question.
entrance to the bloody temple. So, we're guarding the entrance to the bloody temple. If you want to enter the bloody temple,
Enter.
you're not going to. Because if you make one step towards the bloody temple, I will cut your bloody legs off.
Wow.
Good. But if you change your mind,
Calm down, I don't want to
I
enter the
wouldn't
bloody
mind
temple.
Getting some exercise.
Ooh. All of these are 1,000 coinage. Cranium Crusher. Restores 25 stamina after killing the enemy. Old Steel Warhammer. Heavy attacks deal an additional 25% damage. +1 attribute points. Wait, all of them? That's insanity. Heavy attacks have a 20% chance to stagger enemies for 3 seconds. Swift hand, swift steps. Inflicts bleed. Flame Gorged Maw. Increases critical damage when you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion, dealing 50 damage. Increases damage by 33% if enemy is burning. Bro, that's an insane set. Physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. Sneak, sneak, sneak. This set's kind of crazy. Wait, so do I have to pick an attribute? 753. Oh, it just gives me a point. Damn. I thought it, I mean, Granted, what I was thinking is would be insanely OP. Bones and skulls and skulls and bones and bones and skulls and skulls
Why
and
is
bones.
everything always such a hassle?
Why do you sound so depressed?
Rodair walks in another world. His to Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Thereof prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Thereof prefers not to look at the lost brother. Thereof hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Thereof prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who, if not you? Stobdare understands the unknown better than anyone. I think that since you serve a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therof, but no Dalriata would take on. All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I can help.
Truly. A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes.
Yep.
That's honorable of you.
That's
Therof
the
is
name of the
willing to
game,
share his
baby.
knowledge. Give
You get on a
this
fantasy
potion to
RPG
Grodair
and you help
hold his
everybody.
hand. It should give you access to his soul.
It's called the
With a
Helping
bit of
Simulator.
luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe, either way, Therof offers you good luck, Wanderer.
Soon.
Guess we're doing some Psychonauts action. I have all this magic. I kind of want to use it, but these cubes are cool, but they're just not. Abartak's Calling. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage or applying bleed to enemies in the area. Heavy cast heal. Ugh. Why is that gotta be so brightage? Can't see this fucker. Good golly, Miss Molly. You didn't do nothing. Alright, so be careful of mistlings, because they are intense. These butterflies are cool. Grabbed her.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother. It's all I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools.
Hello,
to start a fire,
Torin.
and the weariness came for me.
How you doing, Torin?
Then just
Hi.
darkness. Darkness and voices.
What?
I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge
pretty
to
good.
free myself, but something
Pretty
wouldn't
good.
let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
I have evidence on who the mysterious heart person is for you. Is it you? Or were you, what? Were you watching my stream last night, or was it you?
Thank you.
Nope. It was your mom? Oh my gosh! She was watching my stream? The damn skulls almost killed me. She's into me now? Let's go! What's up, Torrance mom? So what, she just liked my stream and so she's coming to hang out? That's sick. She didn't know how to make an account, so she just do a little hearts. Bro! That's such a mom thing. That's amazing. Cause I was just kind of sitting there, I was like playing and stuff, and then I just kept on like, I'm watching, and then in the screen, like I could see chats happening, usually, but like I saw this little tiny little icon fluttering up. I was like, what the heck is that? And I was like, oh, it's little emojis. Okay, so I pulled Grobader
Restless.
out.
Well, if it isn't my person. Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better. A tear in the weirdness, I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start
I honestly
losing
never
again,
thought something
he'd
like that would
split
happen.
my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is,
Like
I
a
know
viewer's
he'll do it.
family member? Or mom, like,
I'm gonna
coming to my
sit
stream
here
on their
until
own?
my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do.
Very silly,
Speaking
but it's
of
cool.
loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel.
Get your whole
and we'll
family?
tear
That'd be
outward.
insane.
If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Thank you, Groder. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given the name.
Wait, so he's
So
giving
from
me his
today,
special talisman?
You might as well call yourself Groder. May the weird...
Someone's
Great.
bound to start trouble.
Great Beast Bone. Increase max health by 5%. I'll be honest, that's a little less exciting than I thought it would be. Because what's my max health? 95? How does he work? I told her you have a job.
Bored or
He's
something?
like, oh, mysterious hearts! What's up, Mommy Torin? She's like, how does he work staying up so late and stuff? I don't know, I'm just passionate, I guess. Yeah, it's just, well, the answer would be I have to work to make the money, but then I really, really want to make the streaming work and be able to depend on it. And I really enjoy doing it. So it doesn't, like, it can be a little tiring to stream, but I actually like it so much that it's not that bad. But unfortunately, it's the build up of work that gets me. I do kind of, I mean, I work full time, right? And then I stream. I've been a little better with my health on that, like not staying up till 5 a.m. usually. But I stream typically like 6 to 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, and then work full time. So that's kind of my schedule. But I think it's because I'm used to it, because I had to start working as soon as I was legally allowed to. Just, you know, family situation growing up, there wasn't a lot of money. And then so I was working in high school, and then as soon as I finished high school, I was still working, and then I went to college, still working. And my last 2 years of college, I had full-time college. So basically, here's just a breakdown of how my week would go. I worked at a place called Quick Trip. It's a really nice, it's like a well, we'll say really nice gas station. It's just like a gas station that holds itself a little higher than how you would expect a gas station to be. So it's like super clean and everything. But I would work, here's like a typical like Tuesday, right? I would go into work at 5:30 a.m. Ads. All right, I'll wait on the story then. You sent new footage of the collar situation? Of this dang dog shock collar? How do I open the link? Just click on it, I guess.
Breaking, additional footage has been discovered. This comes after older videos. This has got to be a meme, right?
A commemorative mug
Oh, is this? I think I saw
I got
this.
from England. Commemorative mug I got from England specifically for commemorative
looks-
mug I got from England.
It.
Commemorative mug I got from England specifically. Commemorative mug I got from England
so terrible.
specifically for
For anybody that doesn't know the context, this guy is getting blasted right now because there's footage of the dog, like, in physical pain and her whole body jumping from like fear and pain, and she yelps out. And it's the same thing where he reaches.
England.
See how he's reaching right here? He reaches and then the dog reacts, right? And so then, but this is old footage. The recent one is him reaching and the dog like freaks out of like yelps and like jumps and then curls up right here, and then she won't make she won't look at him anytime he looks up, like she's like scared, like she knows she did something wrong. And so he's like making up all these excuses, saying she caught her paw like she hurt herself or something like that. But it's so obvious that he's electrocuting. It's even like proven that he has a damn. He pulled the collar off the next day, and said, "Look, guys, this is the collar that's on her. It's not a shock collar. See, so you guys should shut up." When in reality, it's like so obviously a shock collar. Well, he said it's a vibration collar, but you can see that he taped over the bottom. So you can take the prongs out of a lot of shock collars. Normally shock collars are like, I'll just show you. Shock collar. Normally shock collars will have, see that? They'll have these prongs, right? And so they go into the neck, not like stabbing, but like press into the neck. And then that's where the electricity comes out of, is these metal prongs, right? So he takes the collar off and he's like, "Look, see, there's no prongs." But you can see the tape where he took the prongs off and then taped over where the holes would be. It's so ridiculous. And he's like gaslighting everybody. And he just won't admit it. I mean, admitting it is like, it's like we all know, right? We all know that he's fucking electrocuting his dog, right? To discipline her. Because she's in the wrong position. Look at this. She's not in the proper, pretty position. Like, look at my puppy right now. It's like if I looked at her and I was like, "No, you need to move over to the right." And I went and shocked her. And made her move. Because she isn't in a proper, like, position sitting in the background of my screen. It's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, it's abuse. Absolutely. So this right here is old footage of him reaching, and then she suddenly, like, gets up really quickly and resituates into this corner. Like, what? And you're trying to gaslight me into telling me you don't electrocute your dog?
Commemorative mug I got from
Why would she just do that, though? It doesn't make any sense. It, like, literally makes no sense that she would get up from a comfortable position that fast. Like, normally when dogs want to resituate, they're not nearly that quick. Like, she's chilling, right? So she's gonna, I'd feel better over in this corner. So she'll get up slowly, maybe do a little stretch, and then curl up over there. That's what dogs normally do.
England specifically for.
The implication is that Hassan looks over and he's looking off camera. He's like, "What is this?" He reaches over, relatively the same spot that he reached in before, and then something happens, something is pressed, and then the dog immediately responds, and then it repositions itself again. Check Eats Twitter, there's a new one? No.
Did you compare this to the Japanese airport experience? Yeah, the Japanese airport experience is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya. Place.
Grabs the thing.
Back there. What is this?
In the same place.
I mean, that's 100% right.
Everything works. Everything is fast. Kaya. Place. Get back there. What is this? Don't worry.
I mean, that's
I've never wanted to punch somebody before, chat.
100% right.
I wonder how a lot of like these like weird orbiters that keep defending Hassan.
But I kind of want to. I'm kind of ready.
No matter what. I wonder.
But
how
I
they're
mean, he's big. He, you know, not saying I'd win if I fought him. But I'd still, it would feel really good. Even if I got beat up after, it'd feel really good to just swing.
gonna spend 3
Clock 'em
clips.
right in the
At this
jaw.
point, there's 3 of them.
I know. My haters are causing me to be more reactive to my dog. Fuck it. I'll just destroy all of the training that I've worked very, very hard on.
See, this bothers me too. Because it's like I get what he's doing, right? I get the psychological thing that he's doing. He's going, if I hate my dog and if I abuse my dog, why would I let my dog do this? But what I'm saying is, why in the hell are you doing this with your dog? Your dog's 100 pounds, and I promise you she's not comfortable. I promise this is not a comfortable position for this dog. So, like, what you're doing is you're forcing out some kind of, like, oh, well, I don't hate my dog because my dog's in my lap right now. But I'm like, it's not a chihuahua, bro. She doesn't even want to be there. I could tell. Look, her little ears are forward. She's just hoping somebody walks through that door, wherever this is, and saves her right now.
Let my dog do whatever she wants and then run the show. Look, see, spot training is already failing because I already let her fucking. I already let her.
He just looks at her. She knows, bro.
I already let her do whatever she wants now. See, this is how it works. Okay, she expands on the readily available confines.
Bro, if you have to stare and fear your dog into being properly trained, then it's not going to be properly trained. It's just listening out of fear of discipline. So, like, you didn't properly train her ever. If she's so readily available to get out of her place, maybe it's just a dog and the dog doesn't want to sit in this corner for 6 hours straight. That could be a good explanation. Maybe the dog wants freedom. Maybe it's in the dog's blood. It's in her genes to be free and to roam and to be interested in the little corners. Maybe she wants to sniff. Maybe she wants to go see his mom. Or go lay on the cold spot in the kitchen. Like, you're just taking all autonomy from this dog. Within not really a lot of reason. There's no reason. There's no, like, good explanation you can give to be like, well, this is where she's supposed to be all hours of the day. She's not allowed to move from here. Huh? Sorry, your prop is a living being and wants to move around. Your little stage prop would like to stretch her legs every once in a while.
Guy in chat. It's so over.
It's so gross and sad. It's depressing. Oh yeah, Torrin, are you still there? To finish what I was saying, this was like when I was in college. I would go to work I would get up for work at like 5 a.m. Well, I was supposed to be there at 5:30, so I guess I'd get up at like 4:30, and then I'd go in, and then I'd leave at like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. and I'd go straight to college. I'd be at college until 9 p.m. and then I'd get home at like 9:30. And then I'm not very good at sleeping, so I'd sleep at like maybe like 12 a.m., 1 a.m. because it's hard for me to get to sleep. I think I have some kind of insomnia, but I'm not like diagnosed. And then I'd get up again at 4:30 for the next day of work. In college. So 4:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. work straight into classes and then redo that. My poor brain. I mean, that's just like, I kind of got used to that, so I guess it's kind of easy for me to come straight home from work and stream. Like yesterday, I worked 9 a.m. I got up at 9 a.m. I opened the restaurant, so I was like the in-charge server at my job. I got there at 10 a.m., started opening. I didn't get a break. I worked, so from from 10 a.m. started work, and then I got off at 11 p.m. with no break. I think I left the building at 12, actually. Because, like, we close at 11, but there's a lot of, like, cleaning up everyone has to do and your paperwork and shit. So, I probably left the building at, like, 12:15. Got home, took a quick shower, then got on the stream. Then I only streamed for, like, 4 hours, I think. I was real tired last night, though. Man, I was like, I would start a sentence and then I would just forget to keep going. But I just really like streaming. I really enjoy it. I guess some people say it's the Gen Z attention seeking. Like, I guess I like the attention, if I'm being honest with myself, but I just enjoy it. And like, even, okay, in my job, something that I actually really like my job, because something that I enjoy the most about my job is like Gen Z attention seeking. That's the thing. I think that's what other generations attribute all the Gen Zers wanting to be content creators, or like there being so many Gen Zers. There's so much Gen Z content creation now. Like, everyone's making like social accounts and trying to get famous, and like the TikTok shit, and I mean, there is a lot of attention seeking, but maybe I'm degrading myself by saying that, if it's not like a wide known thing. I just know I've had a couple people be like, you Gen Z and you're always wanting attention. But well, okay, so then I think it's something that I just really enjoy, because like, I guess I like entertaining people, and I like just the interaction too. I guess like making people happy. I mean, the first reason I wanted to stream in the first place was because I was in kind of like a depression. I mean, I deal with depression pretty constantly, but I was in like a pretty bad slump, and then I started watching Twitch, and it like really helped me. And so it kind of like inspired me, because I would watch this guy, and he like, just like watching him play and interacting with chat and everything, and like the entertainment he provided helped me kind of out of that slump. And that's kind of what like inspired me to want to stream. Was like being like the possibility of being that for somebody else. Like when I was first watching you Valheim days. Oh, well, I'm really glad. That's good to hear. Valheim days were fun. Well, good. Then that means my goals are like paying off.
Why is everything
your
always such a
username is May?
hassle?
Was it? It wasn't May Misaki, right? Mai Misaki? Was that you? What was your full username? Mai is bored. Okay, yes, I do remember that name. Because I've had a couple of viewers. There's a one that's like May Misaki Mai or something like that. Or maybe it's just MEI Misaki something. Gotcha, yeah, Mai is bored. Oh my gosh. The old days. Them old days back in the day.
The Wanderer saved He'll
Hold
be
on, a girl
fine.
there now.
He's back with us. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Yeah, Torn the Torn is way cooler. Personally. Why save him if you plan to kill him?
We don't wish to. Ferov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder
From
would choose
2020?
death over
Yeah, I've
falling
been-
into madness again. Ask
It
him.
was something like that. I started
Looking
streaming
for
like
it.
2020. Like mid-COVID.
Go.
Been streaming for a long time, haven't I? It doesn't really feel like it. I mean, it does.
Go.
You don't sell nothing to me? What about you?
I don't know how pray. Thanks to you.
You're not giving me a reward? Man, you guys are cheap.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
A brawl? I'm starting a brawl. My mom just sent me footage
think
of
I
the car
kinda see you?
situation too. It's kind of funny. Alright, what else am I supposed to do? Acts of kindness. Uguay.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make
Been here, like,
deals
on and
with
off.
Camelot.
Yeah, the
He
famous
fights for what we're owed.
3
with
month
fire
3
and
month
iron.
disappearance.
He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Camelot has been asking for it for a long time.
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own asses. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dariata would follow. The leader of the Stone. Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, you'll find Doriata from all clans there. Though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
How can I join the Stone Wardens?
Astray from
Bro, I
outside
wanna
the
join the
tribes
Stone
wants
Wardens.
to
Why are you
join
laughing
the
at me?
elite
What the heck?
Dariata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical
Well, I'm the
materials,
chosen one of the
and
video
the only
game. I'm the
ones who can
main
teach
character,
you
so
are the Dariata
better start
master
shitting
craftsmen.
diamonds, brother.
And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Ariata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvanar without getting an... Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped?
Your mom's gonna
You've
join.
got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead.
Oh.
Who knows?
Torrens
Pull it
mom,
off.
welcome to the stream.
Torrens mum is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Hello, Torrens mom.
My tire old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple reliquary out of it.
Nothing ever happens.
New recipe unlocked. Hello, Torrens mom. So I unlocked the recipe of increased melee damage. Chat's asleep right now. It's Torrin and Torrin's mom in chat. What's up, JP? Kratos? Yeah, these guys are all Kratosians. Look, baby Kratos.
Why is everything always such a
Kratos.
hassle?
Hello, hello. Wait, it's just I pick a plant and I'm stealing? What the heck kind of laws do you
Could
guys
use
have
some
in this little
action.
tribe? Oogway.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off.
You need to learn proper.
Didn't think it was possible without learning the
Proper
Dalriata
etiquette.
rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens,
Your first
I've
Twitch
got
account?
good news and
Yeah!
bad news.
Look, she's even got the emojis. She's emoting. She's with it, chat. Did the kitty shorts make you have good dreams? Yeah, I don't think I had a bad dream. I don't think I had nightmares.
The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless...
Well, yesterday was a long day.
Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Core. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanar.
Darvanar? Who's this Gavor? Everyone's got a lot to say. What is all these damn questions I
A
gotta
friend.
ask?
And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never
Brag
cared
about your VIP
anything
and
but
all the
his
dumplings
craft.
you got.
But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
How do the Dalriata know how to work with weird stone and weird steel?
Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but
You have 300
yeah,
cat faces?
most of the people who know the songs
all your
of
emotes?
Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with
Here's all
every
my
other
emotes.
damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
That's my emote catalog. Let's go. Is everyone in the Ulfir this polite, or is it just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. so you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly no. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any food.
Let me double check my schedule before I get comfy. Yup, we are off on Monday, but I could pick up a shift on Monday. Interesting. What do you guys think? Man. Don't really want to pick up. I did really well on yesterday. And I've been picking up shifts all week. Bro, this guy said he wasn't gonna schedule me much on Sundays, and now he is scheduling me on Sundays forever. 2 Sundays in a row, he scheduled me on Sunday. What's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, well, he was like, because he's like, you can't have the availability Sunday off. Sorry. And I was like, why? I've had the availability. I've had Sundays off for 3 years. And he goes, because everyone wants Sundays off, so I can't choose people to have Sundays off. I was like, okay. And he's like, I probably won't even schedule you on Sundays, maybe every once in a while, but I just need you to not have the availability. I need you to have the availability open. I was like, okay, well, that's stupid. Yeah. Well, I've just always not worked on Sundays, right? And partially out of preference, partially out of like church and everything. But I just like, especially on some, like right after a Saturday, which is always going to be like super busy, and so you're gonna be tired the next day. It's just, you know, this is like the day of rest for me. So, but like other people want Sunday off because they want to go get wasted Saturday night and then sleep all day Sunday because they're hungover. I'm like, I don't want to go get wasted. I just want to go home. And then not work on Sunday. Because the thing is that I have my availability completely open the rest of the week. I'm like, okay, I don't want to work Sunday, that's it. But you can schedule me for whatever the heck you want. I've mostly worked Sundays throughout my whole life. If that was, I guess I wouldn't have this problem if that was normal for me, but it's just kind of always been. Well, I wonder if I worked Sundays when I was in college. I think I did. It does suck. Well, it sucks because 6 days a week, you can schedule me however the hell you want to schedule me. And then the one thing that I want, like, it's not like I'm being very difficult with you. You can't even give me the one thing that I want? Asshole. I sense some tension between you and Tharov.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for everything, so he better not think he's special.
Vran wants you to forge something as a gift for the Keepers of the South. Does the Ulfer clan have some kind of problem with the Thud clan? Okay, I don't care about what he has to say.
She wants me to do what now?
This is the
And
question.
here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
Shouldn't you It's on One Eye's order.
Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her
Ads?
arse. Fine, but I don't have the
Rest
time
in
or the
peace, ad
materials right
break.
now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
How you doing, JP?
When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the final touches.
Getting restless.
All fair ceremonial acts. You don't know who that man is, but he's hot. What man? This man? I'm just kidding. You talking about this guy? You like the way he looks?
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now,
Are we
scram.
gonna play a horror game tonight? I could.
Getting restless.
Yeah, I could do it. I could, if you really want me to. Wait, so what happened? Oh, he gave me the quest item. Ophir Runic Axe, okay. It is October, you're right. I'm doing pretty good, JP. Exam review for calculus. I hear
Someone's
bad parenting
bound
is
to
good.
start trouble.
Could use a fight. Careful. Legs snap easy.
What'd your
bored or
sister
something?
recommend? But yeah, JP, I'm pretty good. I just had a really long day yesterday. And so I slept until... Oh, damn. Look at this, like I said, hold family. Sister recommended it. Oh wait, yeah, sister recommended it. The whole family's here, let's go! The game not being a bad parent? Asked Torin. Well, Torin's been great. Torin is a great person. Ooh! The questing beast egg is ready to hatch a Runo.
I heard rumors. The
guy's
Delrita
voice is
chieftains spoke among themselves
How you doing,
of the
Bonky?
stone wardens
I
they
didn't
brought
finish,
from the
JP.
homelands.
My day
But when I asked,
has been fine.
they
I
had
just like
little to
slept all
say.
day. Well,
It
I
seems
slept
their
and then
brother
I
has
ate
found
and
a way
then
to
I lay down on my
bend the
couch and watched a lot of
weirdness to
anime
their
and then
That is
fell
good,
asleep
I
again.
suppose.
And then woke up
If
late
you have the chance
and
to
then
learn
took
from
a
them,
shower and started
do
streaming.
so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Could use some action.
What anime? I started this anime a couple days ago called To Be Hero X, and it's really good. I really like it. So I've been kind of binge watching it. At first I didn't think it would be good, so I never watched it, and then Charlie, Moist Critical, was like...
Why is
There's not-
everything always such a hassle?
Why is he so loud? Moist Critical made a video being like, there's not enough glaze for this anime, so then I was like, alright, I'll try it, and then I really like it. Binge. Like B-I-N-G-E. I didn't finish Water Magician.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
I watched like... I'm watching it every once in a while, but I haven't been... It hasn't been like the forefront. Because like, honestly, like animation-wise, the first episode was really cool, but then it's like kind of like... You could tell that they're like cutting corners on some stuff. Because this probably doesn't have a high budget. Which is okay. I mean, I'm not like sitting here being like, oh, low budget anime sucks, but... It just looks kind of like... not that great sometimes. Watch the anime Battle of the Planets.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
There's shit on my glasses.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Oh my gosh. Shut up. Stop saying that.
Could use some action.
Little, yep, there was probably like a splash from work. Oh, Free Run is so good. Free Run is so good. Definitely watched it.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Where did Abel go? Oh no, I can't see him. Life is a hassle, guy. Life is a fucking hassle. You're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. What episode are you on? I mean, I watched it all the way through.
Getting restless.
Just waiting on the next season. Been watching Gachi Akuda. Yeah. Gachi's really awesome. Buck up, Buttercup. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Get rid of this dumb trash.
Could use some action.
You're both Gen Z and Gen X now.
Getting restless.
Yeah, Gachi Akuda is really cool. I really like it. I like to have all the episodes. I don't like waiting, man. I like having episodes available to me. Skill tree. Watching More Than a Married Couple? What's that about? problem is, chat, I'm kind of like spreading out all of my sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. Spreading out all my points too far. There are high school kids who get married or more like paired up with a person to prepare them for marriage later.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Wait, I gotta rest. What the heck?
Could use some action.
It's so cute, it's ugly. Ah! Got an extra eye out here. Damn! Wait, you got an eye on your chin too? What's with all these eyeballs? Let me get an iron ore. Wait, so does my little puppy follow me around? Why is that run so cute? Where's an iron ore? Iron ore! Where are you? I know I got a lot of it. Oh, he transforms? What the hell? So cute. Alright, we gotta take the axe to the quartermaster. 704. It's my area code. Come on, puppy. Alright, well, we can play a scary game tonight. You got anything new to sell?
Please. Oh, I go chop. Please.
190 coins.
Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. Do you keep...
Bet it can't actually see. It just
Go
has a
chop
lot of
off.
eyes. Imagine. Ooh, look. The head of Bromar No Face. Damn, Bromar No Face is far. Should I be Applejack or Luna from MLP? Luna's way cooler. What the heck? Applejacka. Blood somewhere? Blood! Yeah, blood on my hands. Because I'm killing a lot of people. I just turned in the heads of 19 bandits. I brought a gift from the Del Rio.
Axe. And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
Abel is able to kill. It's true. Gonna be Daenerys again? Daenerys is a pretty good costume. She's cool as hell.
It looks solid enough.
Hell yeah.
Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that.
I don't know what I'm gonna be.
And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
I was a caveman last time, but I always wear the caveman costume. Maybe I'll just order something off of Amazon. Big Game of Thrones nerds in this house? True.
I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture.
Wait, where'd your armor go? I guess it's temporary. Okay, so what am I supposed to know about this damn pet following me around? Wonder if it attacks. Does it just follow, or do you think it attacks people? Any other quests for me to do up here? Oh, I did the last voyage. Yeah. I'm gonna just fast travel over there. More of an Arya girl. Yeah, I really liked Arya. I really liked Daenerys until the end, but I think that that's not her fault. I think the writers really messed her up. You're just Comic-Con worthy? That sounds sick. Located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a Ford dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a Minhead. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Ford dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature.
The whole 8th season didn't happen,
Well, a piece of
right?
furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously.
It could have been so good because it was like the climax of so much
Change the fact that I was terribly
in that
wrong.
damn build up of that show,
Convinced myself that I would find what I was
and it
looking
just
for
wasn't
on the
good.
Andraste. Oh, what a silly.
They like
old
climaxed in the
goose
wrong
I turned
direction.
out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable,
Yeah, I hate
you
Dan
are
and
a
Dave.
bright child.
Their buttholes.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Okay, so I won.
Could you do something for me? It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from... Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so would you be so kind, child? Thank you.
Bro was ready to say, I prefer material forms of gratitude. Bread. Scrambled eggs with meat. Pancake. I see the whole family likes carnage. You see where I get it from? Yeah. Go back up to the stronghold, and then we gotta go back down. No! Well, maybe. Well, maybe.
Always good to have a... Oi, friend! What does the blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit.
Oh my god! This guy's corny!
So, how can I help you? Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither
What happened
the
to him?
tools nor
I don't
the
know.
skill for it, my friend.
He's got
It's a
some
task that
gashes.
requires precision. If I started
got cut up by
tinkering with
something.
the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more. For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers, but where you could... There are a couple of new faces in the village. Safe travels, my friend. But if she...
Why don't I just fix it? I can do anything, apparently. Puppy. A master goldsmith. Who is a master goldsmith? I know I talked to somebody that's a master goldsmith. Oh yeah, one of these guys. Yeah. The blonde guy. Chat, my memory is impeccable. Impeccable, I tell you. Up here. He's up here, and I'll talk to the first person, and I know exactly who it is. That is so bright.
I like it when things are quiet.
It's not you. It's not you. It's you.
Ugh, what a mess.
I might have a job for you.
Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina. Sure, no problem. Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands. It's done. Took me a while, but I polished. Thank you.
The sun.
Look how cool I look.
Rise the same anymore.
Like the hammer? Here's my weapons. Got...
Not in the mood for this.
this water sword. Spine breaker hammer. And then the giant sword.
Hope nothing bad.
Very rogue vibes. Yeah, it does look like I'm a rogue. That's the character I created. With his tats. Sexy. Yeah, he looks like he's about to freaking complete a quest and steal your bitch. Sorry, I don't call women bitches. It was for the joke. I vibe with the blue tattoos. Yeah, well, yeah, this color. Love it. It's on his hands too. Wonder if it's on his butt. It's not. Don't look.
Oh, you're back, child. Did Osbrit Oh, that's a shame. He insisted he could do it, so I relented.
It's already done.
I don't know any Ellis, child, but let me have a look. We'll see how diligent he is, hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, marvelous. By the
Light blue, teal,
if I didn't
cyan.
know my necklace so well,
That is
I
my
couldn't even tell it
cup
was
of
ever
tea.
broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair?
I forgot that there's no recycling bin over there right now, so I just missed. He didn't want any payment. He did it because he loves his
Didn't
job.
want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by
Red's
the
your
All-Mother,
vibes?
it should not be
Oh, yeah.
wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this,
Blood.
nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help.
Dark purple? Ooh.
Here, take this to Quartermaster Firgas. He's a reasonable man.
You like a dark
I
purple
don't see
car
why
or
I
like a
shouldn't
dark
agree.
green car?
Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
Super nice. Or like midnight blue where it kind of looks black, but once the sun hits it, it's like the blue comes out of it. Ooh. Love that. Love it. Love it. You have a dark green car? Hell yeah. I've always liked like the forest green color on a car. Your mom's old car was gonna be yours as black? I've always, and not by choice, I had one white car, but I've always had I've always had a gold, copper, bronze car. I don't even like the color, but it's just been like, you know, you get what you get, right? And it's always, the cars have always fallen. Get away from me, I don't like you.
Blessings may kind.
I didn't mean to talk to you, I was just trying to take the flowers. Yeah. You have a super nice first car. Besides the fact we call it 50-50. Why do you call it 50-50? Lady Elaine urges you to make Ellis
Pass it to me,
blacksmith.
please. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That can be arranged.
I was trying to get a little
Osbrit has
dessert
been complaining
spoon
about having too much work for a while now. If
from
the boy's
this
as good
pile
as
of
Elaine
silverware,
claims he is,
and I reached in,
he'll do just
and it's just
fine.
like a big old terrible pile. And I slid my finger across a damn sword. A food sword. Ads? No. Wait. Six ads? What the hell?
That all you got?
It's supposed to just be a minute and a half. Maybe it's 6 15-second ads, which is arguably worse than like 3 30-second ads. I always feel guilty about ads. I hate them. But I can't really do anything about it, so.
You serious? I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decoration.
The Hextera. Gotcha. Oh, cool. He has a new jewelry shop. Manor ring.
Brug just subscribed.
Get these damn ads
Get
off
these
my
damn ads
screen.
of my screen.
Yo, Brugby, 61 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Mr. Brug. Holy shit. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for the 61 months of subscription, bro. My gosh, that's amazing. 61 months? 61? Wait, so that means last year was like what, your 5-year anniversary? Sheesh! Just a loyal friend. The most loyal friend ever. Holy. Holy shit. Holy shit. What time is it? 11? Yeah, let's check out the idea of playing scary game, okay? Okay, we check it out. We played Who's at the Door. We never play that game ever again because scary, scary. No, thank you. We could play the Cabin Factory, or we could start a bigger one. It's called Soma or Dead Space. Cabin Factory should be like an hour and a half, I think. Hi, Brugby. I'm the newest friend. Depends what you're up to. Let's see how, like, those categories are doing on Twitch right now. Soma. 183. Cabin Factory. 57. 57. The job application for the friendship? Hell yeah. The job application for the friendship? Hell yeah. The job application. Dead Space. Dead Space. Damn. Okay, Dead Space has a lot of viewership. We'd fall like right into here. What do you guys think? Cabin Factory or Dead Space? Dead Space is gonna be like more action. It's got like monsters and stuff. Cabin Factory is more psychological. Okay, shush. Cabin Factory is like psychological fear. It's gonna be shorter. Dead Space is gonna be like across multiple days. Let's see. Dead Space playtime. Main story is about 11 hours. Side content is 20 hours. Okay, so that's like 2-3 streams, I think. Well, it'd be tonight plus more. Who wanted you to play Cabin? The Hills Have Mud recommended Cabin Factory. But Mud would probably come in once he sees Cabin Factory, that I'm playing Cabin Factory. Or potentially, I mean, Mud would probably come in either way, I think, once I'm playing a scary game. He's probably not even here for Tainted Grail because, maybe he's just not wanting to see it because he's probably going to play Tainted Grail. Mom's watching your grammar. Honestly, let's just play Dead Space. Because we've been playing a bunch of little ones. It might be good to play a big one. And it's probably more relevant. Well, I don't know. Cabin Factory might be more relevant on YouTube. But whatever. We'll get to all of them, so let's play Dead Space.
This whole Assange shit, I don't care. I never cared. I don't think you understand it. I never cared. I don't care about debunking it. I think it's fun to debunk it. And I didn't think that Assange would fucking go down and fight that hill so bad. I think it's just funny. I'm just amused. Why is he down that hill? Why does he keep lying like a scumbag? This is so stupid. Like, what a silly willy. This whole Assange shit.
What a silly willy. I'm becoming more grammatically correct. I promise. I mean, I am.
Studio was to transform the inherent sense of freedom and adventure you get from a boat into something that feels more vulnerable and oppressive. But it's a which is here at last though we meet the girl.
What do you think about
floating.
piercings? I think piercings are cool. I mean, my ears are pierced. I got earrings. I like to mix and match them though. So I have a little like triangle earring, and then this one's a hoop with diamonds. This one's my grandmother, so I think this is real. Otherwise, I think a nice little like nose piercing is fine too, but I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of like tongue piercings or like the bull hoop. I mean, like the bull nose ring is just, I don't know. Well, okay, I'll say this. People can pull it off and it's fine, but I would never do it. And then like the belly button piercing is cool. I like nose studs, yeah. I like it, like someone was telling me I should get a nose stud, but I don't think I want to do that. But I do like the nose stud, like right here. Like if you're getting a big ass hoop right here. Okay, this is I like. The sad part is somebody could be sitting here with a hoop in their nose, and I'm just like being mean to them. I don't hate it on other people. I just would never do it on myself. It hurts and makes your eyes water. Ooh.
Been by one of the boys.
So I'd
dead
be
in the
full on
water.
creaming. I mean, screaming, crying. I said creaming. What the hell? And like a belly button piercing's fine. But anywhere else, like if I'm sorry, but like just piercings in the middle of your flesh is like odd to me. To each their own. Tell my mom I need to get my ears pierced. Tora needs to get her ears pierced. Full on cremating? Yeah. Is that like a rule not till you're, what, like 18 or something? She had him pierced? What the hell is up with this?
I don't like how I say it enough. There's no...
Don't blow up.
The demise and the claustrophobia and tension as you make your way through this world. Always on the same screen and always together.
Time to upgrade to a tattoo.
And that's it.
I don't even know if, like, I've wanted a tattoo, but I don't know what I would even do with a tattoo. Like,
if you want more,
I can't bring myself to put something on my body forever. Like, what if I don't like it anymore? Or don't like it at all? Bro, everyone's making a little fighting game. I don't understand it. Fighting games aren't even, like, that popular for every single franchise to be making a damn fighting game. That's why you put it on your back and you don't have to constantly look at it. Okay, I'll put one right here. I'll put a tattoo right there. That way I'll never see it. Tramp stamp, yeah. Swords, magic, and battle robots.
Your haters want you to be reactive to the dog, which is the #1 thing you don't do. Caesar Milano South Park literally had an episode about this.
Yo, what the fuck is this 4-camera bullshit, man? What is this?
No, I know. My haters are causing me to fucking. My haters are causing me to be more reactive to my dog when she's being spoiled, and then train her in the opposite direction. Train her into thinking that.
Yo, nobody's spoiled here. Nobody. Yo, I've seen spoiled dogs. I've had spoiled dogs. Brother, the dog doesn't move for 10 hours. Then goes for his walk by probably somebody else's. I notice sometimes dog goes missing. bad energy. Maybe he lives with somebody walks his dog. Bro, it doesn't get no fucking little play, treat, fucking give me the paw, roll over shit. What the fuck is the other? Spoiled what?
She can just like get my attention by crying in the background. Okay?
Yep.
Which is bad. But what are you going to do? Fuck it. I'll just destroy all of the training that I've
You could have
worked
made a
very,
3D
very
space
hard
game.
on.
Bro, they could have. They could have. You could have chosen your element, and you could have had a nice, fun, open world adventure, and doing quests and learning new skills in that element, and like just like pure magic. Be right back. All right, Bonky, better not be able to go on long. We're gonna play a scary game.
To reinforce now that you know, the entire internet thinks I'm fucking abusive unless I, you know, let my dog do whatever she wants and then run the.
Also, Tainted Grail people, we're gonna be back on Tainted Grail probably tomorrow, but I'm gonna play something scary. I'm gonna play Dead Space.
So, chat, I assume that the color's back on, Shirley, right? Hopefully, because it's a vibrant only color that he uses all the time. Is it back on? He's using all the time.
Like this. I have a good friend of mine that used to be Van's producer back in the day. Back when he was in the. Look, see, spot training is already failing because I already let her fucking. I already let her do whatever she wants now. See, this is how it works. Okay, she expands on the readily available confines. Okay, do you see that? Thank you, haters. You have successfully ruined. You have. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you this dub. Dogs are like.
So the dog pretty much upgraded from 1.5 by 4 to the whole room, and this is somehow like the biggest L you can take. Really, the dog can move around, and that's really.
Kids, they push boundaries. They push boundaries, and then they. Earlier, I saw the romantic content creator touch their plants too hard.
Yeah, but Chad, the whole point that when the haters are wrong is that you become unfazed by what they do. If he's right and he knows he's right, and the haters are stupid, then just continue business as usual. Whatever he was doing that isn't what people say it is, just keep doing that. I don't get it. Just keep doing whatever you were doing already. What's the problem with it if he's not doing that?
Right.
They were abusing the plant. The internet is now.
If you have nothing to be guilty about, you're gonna not fucking. You're just gonna ignore it all. Who cares? Hopefully there's gonna be a Meat Canyon video about this guy. What the hell is this? Morning Glory Milking Farm? Why does it keep getting suggested to me? Oh, it's Asmongold reacting, okay. Alright. Let's get us into a nice little spooky stream. Could have gone an Avatar 3D fighter. I mean, why does it look like that? I guess to stay true to like the hand drawn stuff or whatever, but AI is getting out of control. They have MJ and Tupac dead celebs doing stuff. They should make an AI dead celebs Street Fighter. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. It's useful for English essays, however, it ruins a lot of parts of the art community, like especially the digital media. Yeah, yeah, it really sucks. We played a spooky game called The Light Keeper, and it's like pretty much all AI. I mean, this is my comment. I said, "This is bad. Get 20 minutes in, and the spooky atmosphere falls apart. They claim to have removed AI work, but the whole project screams AI-generated trash. Voice acting still sounds AI post-announcement. And then you start to notice the assets, picture on the wall, and the set are all very sloppy and lazy. Also, game stutters and crashes." It's still got positive reviews, but terrible, like actually laughable how bad it is. Good initial premise that was absolutely wasted with poor gameplay and story. It's not good. Don't play it. It's like the voice acting is AI, the cutscenes are AI. It's like, and people were saying, well, maybe it's just because they're low budget. But they have a lot of they have a lot of other games, so they have the money to animate it themselves and pay for voice actors. How's this? You guys ready for spooky time? Maybe. We're building shaders right now. Might take a second to build them shaders, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, just checking something real quick. All right. This is an EA game. I don't like EA. But this game is pre EA is a piece of shit, so it's also a scary game. So fuck it. EA more like fart, eh? EA more like eat ass. We're just gonna play it on medium. I'm not doing hard difficulty. On a scary game. Improves image quality while compromising frame rate. Higher image quality. Balance, optimize image quality and performance. You see Kellyanne en route. Time to contact point. 2 minutes.
Isaac, it's me.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Is that me?
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
That's right, Mr. Hammond.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now, where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyanne responding to your distress call.
Well,
Come in,
tension.
Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyanne.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Losing control.
Fuck! We're on course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit! Coming in too high. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Jet! Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone break the Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Why am I why am I like
Sir, got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyanne. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
What kind of cool.
Crap, we came down hard.
Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clark on Earth. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary assignment. According to medical and physical reports, psychiatric reports, Paul's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. Isaac appears to be accepted to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. A little backstory on me. I feel like this leak probably isn't very safe. I'm exploring, lady. Chill. I can't run.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
No. USG Ishimura. I don't have a gun.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
With 62 years of continuous service. It holds the record for the highest number of planet cracks, with 34 to date, and highest density of refined product at 14 trillion kilograms and
Looks like we cracked the planet.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Graphics look pretty good. I mean, this did get remastered, re-released today. Very dark. Uh-oh. Creepy baby doll.
Someone left in a hurry.
Why am I such a slouch? Sit up
Where's the
straight,
security
bro.
detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Something on the floor here. Sam?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Blood?
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
I'm nervous.
Yeah, I hear it.
Take it easy. Daniel, get those elevators on.
There's something in here.
Oh, shit! Oh my god!
Daniel, get the doors open. Get out of there! Kendra, the door!
No! Leave me! Hell no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro got schlompled in half. Now I'm bloody all over. What the heck? What kind of spaceship am I on? Dead guy. Oh gosh. Plasma cutter. Oh look, there's a sign. Cut off their limbs. The plasma cutter? Aim, hold the fire, rotate projectiles. Oh, it's like a slicey slice. I mean, I'd like to help you, but I don't think I can. Oh. Get your arms! Bro got torn the hell up. Have you ever had equilibrium problems? Yeah, I get vertigo sometimes. I get really dizzy. Sometimes like one time I had to go home from work because I was just like, I couldn't walk in a straight line. Well, that's unlucky. Can I cut you up? Sorry, bro. I tried to get the door open, but I didn't know how. The tutorial didn't really tell me how. Bro, something's gonna pop out. Hey! I won't play this. I mean, these tall, tight-ass
Security request retrieved.
walkways.
It died. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
For God's sake, send help. Medpack has been added to inventory. Use it immediately to restore health. Oh, okay. My spine is my health.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
I'm just a damn technician, man. Why am I
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's
fighting
gridlocked the system.
monstrosities?
And the data board's burned out.
I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Get the tram running. Save station. Data board missing. Data board missing. I'm scared. Oh hell no, I'm about to get bamboozled. Oh, those damn intestine. Somebody left their spleen here. You're not gonna take it with you? Like crouch? Or someone's gonna come around this damn corner. I know it. Oh, this is where I was. Oh, there's definitely a guy over here. Oh hell no! You trying to play dead? Oh, this is very visceral. Where? Where? Music's freaking scary. Of course you like it. Run!
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
The good ass question. Logan! These guys ain't so tough. Make sure I reload though. Well, there's blow up packs everywhere, so. This is so scary. There's way too much going on. I don't have like a dodge roll. I want that. I'll need a power cell probably. Oh, I gotta divert the power. Getting a lot of loot. Give me the loot! Someone's gonna bust out of that. Who's that lady? We've gone full circle. Call. There's blood all over the elevator. I'm gonna need like an AK-47, please. Ah! I wonder if leg shots are the way to go. Faulty mission day 4. Complete replacement, non-functional, damage 4 left. Damage boosted, collar, repair, non-functional engineer. I have to turn off the light. Oh my god. Because that one's the elevator, right? So I can't turn off the elevator. Oh my god. Fear. I can't do this. my god. It's so damn dark, chat. No! No! Hell no! I'm done. I'm not playing this. I'm playing Hello Kitty. You think I'd get I'd be able to handle this? It's scary. Not me. Poker night, I'm in. Don't give me shit about, I'm serious. Sorry, but I don't care about your poker night. I'm trying to survive here.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Oh god. What's happening? Please tell me there's like a save bench right here. PC is so fucking hot. What the hell? It's like so hot that my cooling system is flashing. Okay, but it's not hot. Not even flashing anymore. And the fans are still running. Sorry, guys. It's unfortunate, but I'm not trying to play through. Oh gosh, I hope this isn't another hour-long problem I gotta fix. I'm not having temperature problems, it seems like, so. Oh. Well, the lights are back on. No, we didn't give up. My PC started like blinking red, and then it was really scary, so. I've never seen that this whole time, so. That's such a nice blue. But it's just my cooler started blinking. You got scared? IQ pump setting. I don't know. Those are how people are having the same issues. It's ludicrous that there's no guide or manual. These are the problems that could have been prevented simply by informing people what settings do what. So if there are any problems at all, you first check software. That's totally the procedure taught to any IT guy ever. Actually just had gotten a new Capellix. Acceptable temp for a PC's coolant. Will my coolant ever hit 70 degrees. You'll never ever hit 70 degrees Celsius. .45 Celsius is about as high as I would expect you to get, and only in summer or the hot part of the year. That does not mean you need to run your fans at 100% at 45 Celsius. Does Dead Space 2023 run hot? I hate computer problems too. I'm suffering here. There's not even a real problem. I'm just scared. I've never seen it like go. I've never seen it do that. Gosh. That is very freaking flashing around. A lot of let's see. It's audio reactive. But the PC's the lights are off.
This enemy in my spellcasting game used to be boring, but not anymore. Let me back up and explain. There's an enemy in Spellmasons called a priest that resurrects his allies, and I wanted to create a variant of the priest, a dark priest, that does damage to multiple enemies at once. The problem is, there already was an enemy that did damage to multiple enemies at once. It's the Green Glop, and so the dark priest ended up being a weaker variant with less range and more damage, and he was kind of redundant. It was then that I had the idea that rather than targeting just 6 enemies at a time, the Dark Priest could actually do a burst of AoE damage, hitting anyone within his cast range. This makes him much more formidable, and also more useful. If you capture the soul of a Dark Priest and summon your own, you can push him into large groups of enemies to deal devastating damage. And if you're facing off against one, he's an excellent counter to a Necromancer build, so you'll have to find some other way to dispatch him, rather than sending in hordes of your own minions. What do you think of the new Dark Priest? This enemy in my spellcasting game used to be boring, but not anymore. Let me back up and explain. There's an enemy in Spellmasons called a Priest that resurrects his allies, and I wanted to create a variant of the Priest, a Dark Priest, that does damage to multiple enemies at once. The problem is, there already was an enemy that did damage to multiple enemies at once. It's the Green Glob. And so the Dark Priest ended up being a weaker variant with less range and more damage, and he was kind of redundant. It was then that I had the idea that rather than
You're playing worse because it feels like you already conquered the fight. Man, it must be like hard to be someone who self-identifies as a member of the fighting game community. And like every time you accidentally like have fun while playing a fighting game, you have to turn it into some kind of like narcissistic, self-aware, self-improvement, like I'm on my grind set instead of playing a video game type shit. Like just chill, man. We're playing games. This shit is not real, bro. You are not on the battlefield. You're hitting buttons. You're playing worse because it feels like you already conquered the fight. Man, it must be like hard to be someone who self-identifies as a member of the fighting game community. And like every time you accidentally like have fun while playing a fighting game.
Here's how this cube became the main character for my game. I started with the concept
Turn, look. When you turning, look, slow down, turn wide, turn left.
Oh, so when you say wide, you mean go the other way, then turn it around?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Okay.
But shit, you already going that way. I'm talking about turn left to actually take the left.
All right.
We're gonna go down the hill, but slow down when you
No,
press the
don't
brake.
turn it that way. I got it.
Okay. All devices feel bipolar? Yeah, well, devices are buttholes. Okay, maybe I should just... Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything. This is nice though. I can see all the temps really quickly. Okay, so that's my CPU, GPU. It's just scary, you know? Yeah, I'm so weird at work. I make all these weird noises. My coworker was like, it scares me how you come up with all these fucking noises while we're working. I can't even recreate them either. It's just like impulse. And people are just like, you okay? Because normally I'm quiet and I don't really talk that much, so then sometimes I just let out like squeaks. Okay, why am I on Ultra?
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Glad that it auto saves. Alright, what does this nano bench do? That's so real, I do that around my house. Twins! More damage. That's what we need, chat. To join is to survive. Oh, hell no. I ain't joining them. They're all gutsy, bro. They probably don't take showers. Can you imagine being one of those freaky spike arm people? How much ammo do I have? 65 ammos? I'm chillin'. I'm good with you not busting through there. $85. Ah! Leg shot. Just came out of the ground? Or was it like a dead body? About tired of you guys busting through the cracks and trying to kill me. Can I get a safe zone, please? This place feels slightly safe. Okay, this is really scary. How do I know temp 1 versus temp 2? Reminds you of Resident Evil? Yeah, it is kind of like Resident Evil. I don't even, nothing's changed. I lower the graphics and it's like just as looks good still. Okay, the thing is, chat, is this game, I know I just started playing again and I'm doing this again, but it's not worth it if okay. I'm just not trying to like destroy my GPU because of one video game messing up. But it doesn't seem like it's like a widespread problem. No, undo. Span doesn't change anything. Oh. Maybe I should just lower my frames. Alright, I'm gonna test to see what my temperatures get to when I'm running a different game. I just don't get how my GPU is getting to 100 degrees. It's ridiculous. They say it's saying don't go over 90. Graphics wise, this isn't as demanding, I don't think so. I mean, temp 1 says it's 96 degrees, man. What the hell? It is said to be notably higher than the GPU core array and the VRAM. My point of significance is that it also isn't tied in it anyway to the function of the hardware, so the third sensor will never affect the car's frequency throttling nor cause it to shut off or tell the driver to crash. Even if it's off the charts, the car isn't designed to protect itself based on what the hotspot sensor reports. It's not really meaningful in the way that more direct temps like the core array or VRAM are. There's a reason we can assume it's not worth paying much attention if the other temps are where they should be. With this being the most available information, we can use my Rolo approach would be to ensure that the GPU core array and your VRAM are within spec after being under load, which would ideally be around 90 on any semi-recent card. It would be likely to melt other components in your device, such as plastic wire sheathing. Found out the hard way that our water cooler system was insufficient for my computer. I had to get a whole new water cooling system put in. Plus a new case to house it in. What did it do? Start melting your PC or something? Oh, okay, so the 98 is my hotspot temperature, and temp 2 is my normal temperature. Looks like that's what this is saying. 83. The graphics card was worth it. I mean, keeping the graphics card. You have a fancy one, eh? Is that new? You got like a recent system? Or like a new system recently? Because I think I remember your PC, was it you that had the PCs like struggling? Not new anymore. I know, it's like, I mean, mine was real nice when I got it. And now I'm like falling behind. Okay, well, this is saying, basically, if I compare these two, then this is saying it's my hotspot temperature, that's 98, which the internet is saying that's perfectly okay. What is GPU thermal throttle? It's giving me GPU radiator stuff, but forty eighty Ti, yeah, that's a good one. Sure, it's still doing real well. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. All right. So they're saying, well, there's a 50 series out. It's like the 5090 is like the best thing out right now. But if you got a PC, a Corsair PC with a 5090 in it. Well, this is AMD though. Just this is $2,650. Oh my gosh. Founders Edition refurbished $750. For the whole PC, you paid about $3,800. I have this big cool PC case over there. Cause Exchange should have left it here. But he didn't leave all the technology. I was like, oh my gosh, he left his PC. Because he left everything and he said we could have it. I was like, holy shit, he left his stuff? And then I looked and it was empty. And I was like, because he's really rich. So he probably had like a really good graphics card in there. GPU idle temps. Max load 90. Okay, everyone's saying 90 is max. Could definitely probably dust out my PC. You had the water cooling problem. Yeah, of course. Water cooling problems are a son of a bitch. Okay, idle at 50. That's good. All right. I think we can go through with this and be fine. I'm going to check the HW temperature and compare it to the IQ temperature once we start going. The thing is so I had this built, right? And so the way I had it built, like I bought the parts, but it was built by the company. And And I've replaced a couple things, like the cooling thing. I upgraded my all-in-one cooler. For sure, it's an upgrade. But I just can't imagine why the workload is going so high. I mean, I get that this game is probably... on VSync. Bring it to performance. Okay. Think we're chilling.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Okay, relax. How do I see what I'm looking at? Dashboard. So we're at 84. And 70s across the board. 70 to 77 to 80. %100 load. Why is it 100%? scariest door I've ever seen. Bro, the thing is, I see these vents, I'm like, okay, things are gonna pop out. Especially because there's an item under it. Why? What the hell was that? Diabolical.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Well, how do I repair?
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Okay, now things are gonna start busting through the walls. Yeah. How's performance doing? 86.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry, okay? Sound carrier's down here.
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Who? Bunky. Welcome back, Bunky.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Damn. I don't like all the body parts squelching when I walk past them. Damn goopy monsters. But you know there's gonna be some monsters out here. Ah! That thing was really fast. Don't get like a combat roll. You're gonna spit at me? I need some damn security clearance.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Well, friction there. Workbench? Oh, cool, cool. Okay, we're over here now. Character needs a shower, I know. I keep getting goopy on him. Come out.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Where's this guy's gun? Bro had a gat earlier. What about the lady with the broken leg?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with the fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
I have to go pee really bad, so I'll be right back. At least I don't need a shower, right?
Go!
Oh, wait. She's dead? Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Good night. I was really late to start screaming. No way he leaps. Honestly, maybe that sweet release is good.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. The Kellian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical.
Man, I'm hungry.
Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
What do you think it was? It's probably a goopy monster.
Chen?
Hammond, run!
Shit.
Hammond! Wherefore art thou, Senor Hammond? Really dark. Yay. It's an ad. Oh wait, I've been here. I need to reunite with them, because I'll be a lot less scared if I find them. Why is that happening? Look at all that money. Listen. Being forced to stomp on bodies to get ammo out of them, it's gonna change a man, alright? Store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and to store. Items for later use. Suit level 2. How much monies do I have? 9,400? Get that armor upgrade. No yawning? Sorry. I get yawny when I get anxious. Oh yeah. I look slightly better. It's not the most noticeable, obviously noticeable thing I've ever seen, but you know. Wait, okay, I don't think I looked any different. The graphics. This armor looks like it has, like, backdated graphics. I wonder if that's the intention. It literally looks like my character is in the wrong game. I wish you could just not go through that sequence, but okay, I get it now. I get it. So I have to level 2, and then those two are the skins that I have. Pay attention to the way this looks. Make sure I look cooler in the next one. Oh yeah, way cooler. Got way more metal on me, more armor. Got some more armor. My back spine thing is cooler. Yeah. Cool guy, cool guy. That's what we are now. We're gonna upgrade that damage on the gun. Capacity. I'm definitely going this way. Need more nodes. We upgrading the gun as a priority. We're not getting hit. A moment. Can't help but feel like these bodies are all gonna turn eventually. Completed chapter 1. What is that? What was that? Dang, money.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
A gun! I just very silently stare at her until she keels over. Proximity mine. Torrin had to go to bed. Send her to bed. Yeah, I'm not really a good fan. Big fan of this happening. Is there school in the morning? Telling me to go to bed? It's barely 2 a.m. You're kind of right. Okay, so the whole thing is fine. It's just the coolant temp. IQH100I coolant temp. It says it's 56 right now. I think that means max, lowest and max. 57. She has school? I don't have school. Two is still early? Yeah, and I'm off work tomorrow too. Oh, it was getting red at 56. But now my damn lighting is completely off. Fans are still going. Where's my lighting shitting out? Max 52. For some reason my lighting isn't coming back on. I don't know how to make it come back on. I'm gonna restart my PC. Oh, it came back on. Lovely. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to figure out what the heck is happening. YouTube's falling behind. I don't know why. Keeps like loading. You work swinging graveyard shifts? So you'll be on all night, huh? Okay, does that mean it's... the lighting is getting changed in reaction to what my wallpaper is? It is! That's kind of cool. It's a little more badass. Freaking badass, isn't it? This tiger is what I've had for like 2 years. I want to change it, so I'm changing it. Why do they have volume? I want my wallpaper to play volume, alright? Leave me alone. I had this for a while too. But this is the one that I'm hooked on for now. That's cool. So the lighting on my all-in-one pump and my RAM sticks change based on my wallpaper. But you guys can see it, but don't matter if you see it. All right. IQ H100i. Coolant temp hits 56. I don't know. Do you guys have opinions on that? If this game specifically is causing my coolant of all things, like my GPU is hitting like 80 something, 80 plus, 87, and then my CPU is fine. But then my coolant temperature, I've never seen my coolant machine like blinking red and telling me that it's overheating. But I don't know if that means like it's not worth it to play this thing if my coolant's going crazy. Never even heard of coolant temperature going that like being the problem. Obviously, I could see that as the problem, or as it can be a problem. Chat GPT. Here we go. I'm playing Dead Space Remake, and my coolant is hitting temperatures of 56 C. Is that bad? Heavy load. Everybody's getting on that dog owner's head. What dog owner? If you want, I can check whether that's optimal for a specific cooler. I have a Corsair H100i. Is it okay that my GPU is at 37? $3060 Ti. Man, it's probably dust. I don't mind noise, so I mean, I'm worried, but I will be honest that I get worried about everything. Like, whenever my PC was crashing a few days ago, I was scared that each crash was, like, making it gonna die. Like, oh, the PC crashed, and that's 1% of its overall lifespan gone. And every time it crashes, it, like, reduces the lifespan. It just scares me. I don't like it. So I get, like, worked up over, probably overworked over the stuff. Is undervolt safe? Uh-oh, mine had like 10 years taken off then. Damn. Okay, so maybe undervolting is actually insanely good. I need to download MSI Afterburner. The one with the Zootopia collar? What's Norton 360? I'm not downloading Norton 360. Yeah, I don't want you. The fuck? I said no and it still tried to download that. Jeez. What do you guys think? Care about this? Scared of my PC blowing up? Yeah, or my fucking, what's it called, just melting. Okay. You're talking about Hassan. Being all vague with me, I was like, what are you talking about? Of course I shouldn't. I mean, I knew that, but I thought maybe something else happened. But I get the Zootopia collar reference. That's funny. Okay. Sorry. Okay, launch, press Control F. $900 megavolts. Volts. What the hell, man? I don't like this. Whatever. +1 is fine. At that point, 900 millivolts, up or down until it's about around 1900. Press L on your keyboard to lock that frequency. Click the check mark and afterburner to apply. Oh, where's the check mark? Okay, curve now flattens. A lot going on, chat. No. I'm gonna do them. Is the memory I don't know, memory overclock just sounds scary, but it's saying it's perfectly safe. It's 50 degrees Celsius, it's 50% fan. %, 85. If I did this on 85% at 80. Or just play Dead Space Remake for 20 minutes. Okay, I definitely need to dust my system. That's for shizzle. Kind of confused. The VTubers are talking about the caller. Thank you, Mr. GPT. Saves my freaking soul. Yes. Struggling. I guess I could add a fan right there. I don't know. Like a mount spot. panel is just. Rest in peace, me. I gotta took this home from work. No one snitch. It's really good. I love soda water. I used to think it was the most disgusting thing ever, and now I prefer it to like everything. Wait, what? I have that front intake with to the H100i, and then I have back top right top fan blowing out of the case. No top fans. What the hell does that mean? Whatever. All right. One and a half hours. It's just scary, you know? It's a little intimidating for it to be like making my whole system hot. It's stuttering a lot. I see people are saying temperature problems. don't know anymore. Just run this and see how my GP attempts go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for still being here. I mean, this game's chilling. GPU Tims are not going crazy. Honestly, my frame rate looks better. I'm gonna change the save feature. It's auto-saving every minute, but... Hotspot's 85.
Maybe the fish...
Problem if I load this stupid game up and I go past 2 hours, I can't refund it. But it's the only game that has been so intense on my PC that it's made It is literally, like, my colors are fine and everything. It has literally made my cooling system flash red in warning because the coolant got too hot. I've never seen the coolant get too hot. And there's all these CPU temperature warnings. Like, most people are on Reddit, at least, there's people saying CPU temp. But in reference, I mean, it's not graphically intensive, I'd say, but it's still decent graphics. What else is there? Oblivion, Tim never had temperature problems, even though it's fucking abysmally optimized. Halo Infinite, no temperature problems. Arena Breakout, no temperature problems. Elden Ring Night Rain, no temperature problems. I played for an hour and a half. It says 1.5 hours on here. I didn't have temperature problems here. I've never seen that warning before. Never received like a warning from my lighting system being like, "Hey, this is getting hot." What do you do when bees sting you in the family jewels? That means your children are gonna come out with bee wings and a stinger on their butt, so unlucky for you. Your offspring have now been infected with bee genetics. Can I still refund it? I can. I guess I don't care enough about this game. I mean, it was more the playing the iconic Dead Space game for the first time kind of thing. But I mean, there's other scary games, and I guess if I'm a little uncomfortable about putting my PC at risk like that, but that's the thing, I don't know how at risk it actually is. I can't tell, you know. Oh, when did I buy it? October 3rd, 10 days ago, so I need to refund in the next 4 days. I mean, I could refund it right now, but it feels like your PC is going to overheat or explode. Yeah, and then I'll ask Jacob what he thinks about it. Maybe I need more. Could be that I need to reapply the thermal paste, but my CPU is not overheating. Not that I could tell. Okay, well. It's unlucky. Dead Space just might not be playable. It's so funny because I'm pretty sure I did try Dead Space, at least on Xbox, a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I got to about almost the same exact spot. Like, but not the remastered version, just like the old version. But pretty sure I got about the amount of the way in, and then I don't know, maybe I just wasn't interested or something. I will say this, so far, unless things change, like it just seems like tight hallway, thing crashes through fan, starts running at me, I shoot, it dies. it almost feels like that's the extent of the gameplay, and that's like the limit of it. Not to be a Dead Space doubter, but unless like, you know, more creatures or whatever, but well, yeah, I mean, most like if you really break down, but if you're noticing it feeling stiff like that, it means that there's something in the formula that they didn't get quite right. But it is like a game from 2008. It just got remastered, so it is what it is. It's just like gameplay, the dynamic of the gameplay is just like not really like meh. It's just kind of like meh. But I guess, I mean, it's like the times change. Like, what works for scary ass games isn't. Is gonna change. Like Dead Space, and now, granted, Dead Space is scaring me, but it's not really like inducing fear in the same way. It's just like really loud, and the monsters running at me was scary, but it's starting to wear off. Whereas like what we were playing last night, like I think like the expectation has been established with Dead Space already. Like I after getting ambushed by these monsters for an hour, the expectation that I'm like setting for the game, or like what I'm experiencing and what I'm expecting out of it, is exactly what's happening for the entire hour that I've been playing. The beginning was, oh my gosh, freaky monsters running at me, oh my gosh, shoot him, kill him, it's getting close, ah. And then it's like, oh, it's been an hour of exactly that this whole time. And then, like, loud noises, banging in the vents, yeah, it's scary. Let's see this. Is there a lot of enemy variety in Dead Space? Ads! Send me an anime recommendation. Dead Man Wonderland. I feel like I recognize her. Is this the one where this kid's sitting in class and in the beginning someone just comes and murders everybody in the class, but he survives? I think I watched the first few episodes, maybe. Didn't you send other ones? I watched Berserk. I watched Death Note. I watched Brotherhood. Never seen these three. Are these old as shit? Why do they look old? Yeah, this art style is super old, isn't it? Basilisk. Ghost in the Shell. My problem with the old anime is I don't don't really. I don't know. I watched Red Car Anime. Redline. I watched this. This show is kind of fire. Yeah. This style just... It's just personal preference. For some reason, it's just like a turnoff to me. I liked these, though. These are real great. I mean, this had some real fucked up shit in it. Still good, but... Could you re-say that? Seems like the game is same to other games. Okay. Yeah, when I looked it up with the other ones, I mean, I wouldn't play like 2 and 3. I've heard only really Dead Space 1 is worth playing. So it's like 9 to 10 hours. We're like an hour in. I don't remember how I paid for it. I want to say I paid like $10 for it. I'm pretty sure it's like 90% off, but I don't know. Because it's back to $60 now on the page. So I'm not like worried about the money cost for it, but... You react to the new Tekken 8 trailer? Sure. I'm amazed that these games keep coming out. I feel like no one plays them. They're probably really popular in Asian countries, aren't they? Even if that's not so much in here. Very bright. Those who fail to prove their might shall be wiped from the earth along with their country. Panda!
We must seek Jin Kazama.
The battle to decide the ranks of the new world begins now! I was born for this. You look like fate in the mix, I get a load of this. You imposing no threat, and now it's obvious. After rocking a goal, I'm not anonymous. The fighters will battle for personal glory and the fate of their countries.
I'll give Kazuya a nice smack in the face!
What is it, WWE? Is that guy evil? Kuma! What is this Xbox 360 avatar looking as? What is this me party? The we me party looking as? Lose yourself to the maelstrom of chaos. This meets fate. So does this have like a story mode or is it just fighting game? That's kind of badass, but I would never play it. I've never played Smash Ultimate. Actually, I guess I have, probably. Yeah, I have. But I don't think that guy was in it. Smash Ultimate. But is he the one that throws somebody else off the cliff or something? I saw some trailers for characters. JP, do you know much about PCs? He threw Kerbo off? No, not Kerbo. Anybody want to order like a sub to my house? I'm trying to get like a sub. Like a damn just good old Italian sandwich with cucumbers and tomatoes on it. Ugh. I'm just wondering if you have an idea about PCs. Do you, temperature wise, if my coolant is giving me like warnings that the coolant is getting hot on only Dead Space remake itself, and I've never seen it on any other game, i.e. Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Halo Infinite, Elden Ring Night Rain, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, even playing Tainted Grail. But for some reason, my liquid cooling system starts flashing red, and then it tells me that the coolant is overheating or running hot. Yeah, I put it all into low settings. Age of Empires, that's one of those strategy games where you build up a army or like a society. Those look cool, but I don't have I can't like get into them. I'll clean my PC probably tomorrow afternoon. I'll like spray it out with canned air. But yeah, I set it was becoming problematic, and so then I set it to being what's the fan's condition? I don't know. How do I tell that? They're fine. My radiator fans for the all-in-one is front mounted, blowing the air. And then I have another fan at the back blowing the air out. So it's kind of like, and then there's a vent on top and a vent on the bottom and a little vent on the front. So the air is kind of like coming in like this and then going out like that, I guess. But I don't know how to see what the condition. I mean, they're not damaged. They probably have some dust on them. How long have you had the cooling system? Me? 2 years. Give or take. I mean, not take. Give a year, maybe. 2 to 3. My PC? 4 years? But the cooling system's new. The RAM is new. So that means that like the thermal paste is, I guess, 3 years old. But I don't think that because my CPU is not overheating. But my GPU is getting hot as well. But I just went into the afterburner and underclocked my thing. And it seems to be assisting with temperature pretty good. And yeah, I need to dust out the thing on my PC pretty. I need to dust it out for sure. I guess it doesn't hurt. I could just go reapply thermal paste as well, just to be safe. I think it'll be wet. Sounds like it may be a hardware issue. Well, I'd agree, except it's not on any single video game except for it was happening in Dead Space. Like, this has never been an issue. Coolant temperature equals high. Like, never even heard of that. And I wouldn't even say it's that high. It was at like 56 degrees Celsius. The coolant temperature specifically, not the CPU. Which ChatGPT said 56 isn't like insane, but it's on the high side, but like other graphics intensive games never given me that problem. Any games recently that are on par with Dead Space? Like super recently? I mean, I guess Tainted Grail wouldn't count. It's not going to be like as graphically intensive. Elder Scrolls Oblivion is Unreal 5. But that thing is just poorly optimized. Halo Infinite. I mean, okay, here's this. Recommendation wise, it's saying GeForce RTX 2070. Which I have a 3060 Ti. And what's the recommendation for this?
I was born 87 years ago.
2080. Then you could put these in the same ish, and this I was able to play for like 4 hours straight with no temperature issues, and Dead Space took 20 to 30 to 30 to 40 minutes before it was like doing that, warning me. And on startup, my GPU temperatures were going up too. It could very well be like too much dust buildup problem. And I have canned air. I can just blow it out tonight or tomorrow. I'm just curious if somebody knows about that and has a good opinion on high temp for AIO. I mean, 55 to 60 under load, 60 max. Sufficient airflow, incorrect fan or pump speed settings, poor thermal paste application. But yeah, I mean, launching Tainted Grail. I'd argue that Tainted Grail is, you know, it's on that caliber, right? Let's see what its spec recommendations are. Big ass game, lots of assets. Graphics card, RTX 2070 Super. So it's recommending the same thing as the other one. Not the only one with this heat issue. Other PC players have run into this problem on Reddit. But okay, well, I saw that a little bit. Dead space temperature issues. See, like I saw like CPU issues, but my CPU isn't really like going crazy. It's kind of it's an engine optimization issue, but it's never getting fixed. They already said they allocated a month for patches and on to the next game, which is what happened. I mean, it does stutter too, so. I suspect de novo. I guess I just don't know that it's as worth it. Message retracted. I was waiting for the AI recommendations. If I'm having my temps on only well, it does. It is clocking. It's clocking at 140, but it won't let me change what the. Check airflow. Make sure your PC case has good airflow and that it exhaust fans are not blocked, especially on a laptop. That's what AI recommended. Okay.
The greatest temptation.
Well. Well. I did undervolt. No! Oh my gosh! Carol!
Caro by Caro is raiding the place
Look at
with
the
7
smiling
viewers.
baby. Caro by Caro, thank you for the raid. Hello. We are so back. Let's freaking go. Where the heck? Where the heck? Who is it? Keha? Where the heck is Keha? An ad break? Keha! Bro, I am so annoyed at these damn ad breaks. It's annoying. Great. An ad happens right when the freaking raid happens. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, I did undervolt my GPU and it's helped a lot. It seemed like it helped with my GPU at least. But that's the thing is I'm at an hour and a half, and if I can't get the temps down like that, then I don't think I'm interested in keeping the game, you know? But it's impossible to try. I'd have to figure it out that it's too hot in like 30 minutes. Welcome back, I think. Oh, Raquel, thank you for the follow.
Oracle96 is now following.
Oracle. Thank you for the follow, Oracle. Welcome to the family. Welcome back. I'm sorry about ads, guys. If I knew that they were about to go off, or I guess I could have checked. But they like started at the same time, so I could have delayed them, but unlucky. Unlucky.
Horse! Kehanit7X is now following.
Excuse me? Did you unfollow Kiha? Kiha, you're the OG. Thank you for the follow, Kiha. Yes, I think he just wanted me to thank him. I think he unfollowed so that I would thank him. And then followed again. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, you can. I don't know if it might not put it through. Did it work? Oh. No, it still says you're following since 2024. I mean, you could do it as many times as you want. Unfollow and follow. Don't. Yo!
Caro by Caro is now following.
Caro, thank you for the follow. You don't know how to follow? Well, you're already following. You followed yesterday. But if you want to sub, Kiss me already? Isn't that what's happened last time, Caro? Follows. Yeah, so follows happen like right about here. Oh, you can't see my screen. This is the follow, but it's like a heart. It should be like a heart in this general region. Let's see. Actually, I'll just go to someone else's. Yeah. So it'd be the heart is the follow, and the crown/star is the sub. But don't sub unless you want to. You're Twitch illiterate? It's okay. It takes anyone some time to get used to, you know, user interface. You unfollow just to have the pleasure to follow. Oh, K-ha. K-ha, K-ha. You're hearing me twice? Like, huh? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Oh, no, Caro, it's because you rated me. So maybe you're OBS or you have two browsers open. It's on your screen, not mine. You had two browsers. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I was like, what? That shouldn't be happening. And then I was like, let's check. Let's check. But yeah, that happens with the raids. Sometimes when you raid, that happens. Good night, Caro. It's 3:38 for me. Good night, Caro. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Where are you from again? Mexico? Yes. Caro's from Mexico. She's primarily Spanish speaking, a little bit of English, I believe, but go check out their stream. They're playing Diablo Immortal. Yeah, go follow. If you want. If you want. Caro's very friendly, though. You guys gonna play, freaking Outward 2? Bye-bye, Caro. K-Hi, you getting Outward 2? Ha ha ha. Follow. What are you yelling at me for? Oracle, how you doing, man? You see? Do you hear her? You can't talk to me in such a manner. That's right. The way she's talking to me is unacceptable. I really want to eat something, so maybe I will be... Yeah, might be bedtime. Think it's bedtime. Yeah, I mean, it's about to be 4 a.m. anyway. I'm supposed to be not streaming this late, remember, guys? JP, thank you for the help. Some of that stuff I did. I'm gonna talk to Jacob about that as well, and then I might just refund Dead Space. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll play a different... a lot of people seem to have resolved their heat issue by hardware means. Applying a new bond of thermal plates, keeping the clean the fans, stuff like that. How long it's been since you cleaned your PC? It's probably been I mean, I think I sprayed it out with air when I changed my SSD, but I don't think I did like a real crazy like fan cleaning or anything like that. So I'll open it up tomorrow and probably clean it up. Hydrate. Good night, Keha. Thank you, Torrance Mom. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. But yeah, I'm probably just, you know, move on and let it be an issue for tomorrow. So I'm gonna just go to bed. I have all of tomorrow afternoon to figure it out. All right, chat. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid to Caro. Shout out to Caro by Caro. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow. I stream every day. New to the YouTube, subscribe to YouTube. We'll play something spooky. Maybe we'll play more Dead Space if we can fix the temperature problem, but I might not be playing Dead Space. We'll play something else scary. Okay, you guys have a wonderful night. Look at this little smiling baby right behind me. She's so excited. All right, have a wonderful night, everybody. Love you guys, and see you. And good luck on